Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the 1. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Bain to the inside. Here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Irving against Moran. Thompson passes to Davis. To the paint. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Take it away. Here's Wells. Morant with it. He's guarded by Irving. And then Morant with the dunk.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Irving, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Gafford. Pass to Edwards. Thompson outside. Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Here's Gafford. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gafford. Morant, the pass to Jackson. That one drops for him.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket. No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Morant finds Jackson. Edwards pulls it in. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And the dunk by Gafford.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Edie. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 7 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Edie. Pass to Wells. Here's Edie. And there's a 3-second violation. Exum's checked in for Dallas.
Down into the lineup for your Mavericks. Numero 0, Dante Exum.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Down low. Memphis with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Wells. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Exum. Gafford with a screen on Payne. Here's Exum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And then Morant with the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. Here's Irving. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Daniel Gafford, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Gafford with a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks leading. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Morant, he's open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Thompson finds Davis. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Edie. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Outside Morant. Washington against Jackson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Jackson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Jackson's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Irving looking around. 3-pointer. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 4. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:41 left in the first half of this one. Bane, the pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Irving. He's got 11. nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Morant. Can't hit from in close. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving with it. 13 points in the game. Good.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's a big-time jam! Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And Irving gets it to go.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving, the pass to Davis. And here is Irving. Gafford the screen. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Inside, releases. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a 3. The shot no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson with it. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Well, Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
Memphis shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Morant. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low, Edey, good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
On the wing, Bane. Lets it go from deep. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 8. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gafford's got his second basket of the night.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Wells. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Over Washington. Wells, that's good. Wells has got his first basket.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Moran against Washington. Pass to Wells. Jackson with a screen on Davis. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis finds Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Memphis with a rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Here's Wells. Pass to Edey. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Bain into the lane. And Gafford with the block. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Bain. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Knocked away. Right side Davis. And stolen by Bain. Pass to Morant. 3 seconds left. Boom! Ja Morant!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Washington, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Edey, that's good.
Edey. Assist goes to Ja Morant.
Here's Irving. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Edey. Stolen by Davis. Washington left side. Now Irving. Back to Washington. There's the triple. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Irving against Morant. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Davis with a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Irving, no good. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Morant against Irving. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Wells. Kicks it out to Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Irving against Morant. Pass to Gafford. Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Morant. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Edey. Floats one. It doesn't go for him. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Pass to Morant. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 4 points in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Morant against Irving. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Morant against Irving. 6 to shoot. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Going inside. There's Davis with the three. That shot, no good. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Morant. Pocket 6. Edie gets the bucket.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Now here's Booker, Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. To the paint. Bull kicks to Beal. O'Neal from long range. Edie with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bane passes to Wells. Booker against Morant. Outside, Bane drills the three-pointer.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Morant with it, out guarded by Booker. Morant right side. Right wing, pass to Edie. Outside for Jackson, plenty of space, and it's good off the back rim and in.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Now O'Neal. Outside for Beal. O'Neal a screen on Bane. From deep. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Beal.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Booker against Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Phoenix. And finished off by Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Durant attacking. Beal up top, guarded by Bane. Booker, right side. Down low, it's tipped. Bane with the steal. Here's Morant. Poke loose, tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Booker. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Richards finds KD. Back to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
To the middle. Here's Edey. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD looking around. And he makes good on the layup. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And stolen by Booker. Bane against KD. Back to Richards. Outside for KD. Over Bane. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What?
And that does it for the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for KD.
They love what Jackson gives them defensively. Great instinct, size, and mobility.
Now here's Wells. Defense is right there. Jackson against O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Edey. No good from outside. The Suns leading. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
To the inside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gets those passes off quickly. Jackson Jr. really sees the floor.
The drive by Booker. Durant kicks to O'Neal. Good on the three-point shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson looking around. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Durant. 6 points for him. O'Neal a screen on Morant. Here's Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Morant drives in. Wells wide open. Here's Edey. He's got 6. And another turnover here by Memphis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Booker against Bane. Booker outside. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Wells. Again, Phoenix. A trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 8. Pass to Richards, and he jams it with authority.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 5.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
O'Neal is screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Inside. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Jackson. Latrey. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Beal kicks to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Richards. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He has 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Edey. Wells in the corner. Outside, Bane. Morant with it. Over to the wing. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please guys, let's to Singapore. And get ready for the fan half-court start.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. A kick out to O'Neal. Inside. And that one's good. Richards got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done. A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Morant outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here is Wells. Still yet to score. Stolen by Durant. Deal with it. He's picked up by Morant. Morant against Booker. Down low, Richards. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Bane passes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant kicks to Bane. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Phoenix leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Richards finds Booker. Back to Richards. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Zach Edey picks one up.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Morant looking around. Over to the left wing. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. To the middle. Here's Edey. Off on the layup. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future. Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Jackson, a screen on KD. And Wells launches it from deep. And again, Memphis no good. Phoenix leading by 9. KD on the wing. Durant down the lane. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Durant with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Suns. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Beal against Morant. Beal the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richards. A special move before the shot. Richards got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Morant. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal the pass to Richards. Takes it off the glass. Richards got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wells kicks to Morant. And just keeping it alive with a new 14. Wells with it. He's guarded by Booker. And here's Phoenix. They're on a 15-3 run right now. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Now Bane. Here's Edey. Here's Morant. A kick out to Bane. The offensive rebound. Now here's Wells. Over Durant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. John Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Richards passes to Beal. Richards with it. Now guarded by Wells. Outside Beal. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Durant. Six to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Beal. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Richards gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Now here's Jackson, defended by Richards. Morant outside. There's the pick. And there's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
That first step of Ja, he's one of the few guys that's not only quick, but fast. And this man is lightning fast.
Booker against Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Richards. And it's off from three-point range. The Grizzlies trail by 17. To the inside. Beal with the steal. Inside. Morant with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Wells kicks to Jackson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Bain drains it from beyond the arc.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Morant against Booker. Pass to Richards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Richards. No good again that time.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Morant. A kick out to Bain. Pass to Edey. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Jackson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Morant with a wide open look. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 6 rebounds in the game.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And he makes both free throws. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Here's Morant. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Booker up top, guarded by Morant. Richards, no good. Memphis with the ball. Big stretch here, going 10-2. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. 36 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Booker dishes to KD. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Suns lead by 14. Jackson against O'Neal. Back to Jackson. O'Neal with the steal. Morant with the steal. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Here with analyst Grant. We should see great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1. Clock at 6. Booker goes in. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Gafford passes to Thompson. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Davis gets the 14-footer to fall.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Davis, the pass to Irving. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Beal to the inside. Ooh, poked away. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booker against Irving. Booker, the pass to Beal. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And there it is for him.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Gafford the screen. Here's Thompson. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Out to Beal. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
The Suns leading. Into the lane. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Edwards for three. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Beal outside. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Here's Irving. And he makes it on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Booker, the pass to Richards. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Thompson. Beal, that one's good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Mavericks trail by 5. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Beal. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Beal left side. Three-pointer O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 now. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gafford. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Irving against Booker. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Beal with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Booker surveying the floor, and he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Booker cash on the 3.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Davis, pass to Irving. Back to Davis. AD doing what he does.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Outside Booker. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Mavericks trail by 9. Irving with it. Now guarded by Booker, and it's Irving missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Booker on the attack, and it's blocked by Edwards. Booker against Irving. Gafford passes to Edwards. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is the problem with guarding Davis. I mean, he can shoot it, penetrate, and hurt you in the post. Sometimes impossible to guard.
Here's Durant, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Daniel Gafford picks one up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And Dallas making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Gafford. Lets it go. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant surveying the D. Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Dinwiddie against Booker. And Dinwiddie, here we go. Pass to Gafford. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Booker. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. Mavericks trail by 9. The teardrop. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Beal. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
36 seconds left in the first half.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
He pulls it. It's deflected. Outside O'Neal. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Richards inside. Guarded by Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in. Richards has got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Back to Gafford, and there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Clock at 4. Back to O'Neal. Fires from the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Thompson. Pounded by Beal. Gafford passes to Washington. Gafford in the post. Richards is there. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Out to Beal. Screen by O'Neal. From 15 feet away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Beal's got 5 now.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Phoenix making a switch here. Micic is checked in. And there's the drive. Out to Beal. Right side Durant. Richards with a screen. Here's Micic. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Washington. Gafford finds Thompson. Outside Davis. Back to Washington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gafford's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Phoenix leading by 7. Richards with a screen. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the 3rd quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Here's Washington, and he gets it to go. Washington's got his 1st basket of the night.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Driving in, and the shot goes. And the Suns lead by 9. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Got a hand on it. Here's Micic. 1:10 left in the 3rd. Richards with it, working on Gafford. Micic, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Irving for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Irving's got 12 points in the game. The Suns lead by 6. Here's Micic. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Outside for Davis. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Gafford. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Micic. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bradley Beal. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Richards with a screen. Pass to Micic. Beyond the arc. Beal outside. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 11.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Davis. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Micic. He's guarded by Irving. Screen by O'Neal. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 11. Out to Thompson. Wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. Launches a three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Three-pointer O'Neal. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Davis finds Gafford. Now Irving. Back to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Pass to Richards. Here's Micic. Top of the key jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Durant, pass to O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Davis can't hit.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Micic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
6 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Nice D from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Down low, Richards. And he can't bank that one in. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Richards. Durant against Washington. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. Cash!
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Three-pointer, Beal. That one no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 8.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. Misses. So the Suns win it. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
It's Wells in at the small forward. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is good. Be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Morant surveying the D. High post, Jackson. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas with the ball. Thompson in the corner. Now, here's Washington. Defense right on him and finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bain against Thompson. Jackson, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Nobody near Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now here is Davis, following the miss by John Morant. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Back to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And then Morant slams it in.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Irving looking for an opening. To the left side wing. Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. 3 on the clock. Morant with the steal. And a wide open look for Bain. Hits a three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Thompson. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Irving against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The Mavericks rebound. Irving passes to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. And here is Gafford. 80 with the rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Bain passes to Jackson. Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
And the shot goes in. Gafford's got 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Wells. Here's Morant. This one for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Irving. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Good if it goes. And so it's Dallas. In the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Davis in at the power forward. Back to Bane. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lively. Now here's Davis, guarded by Jackson, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Edey, Lively defending. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. Up the floor. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. Thompson misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Lively, that's good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells dishes to Morant. And then Morant crams it in.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lively a screen on Morant. Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lively's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Morant against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Edey with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Driving the lane. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Davis inside. Jackson on him. And Davis can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Morant kicks to Wells. Pulls it up. And he nails the jumper. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Jackson a screen on Edwards. And a shot by Wells, no good. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Irving kicks to Davis. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Lively sets a screen for Irving. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And one's on Morant.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Wells passes to Bain. No good on the triple. Thompson up top. Here's Edwards. No good there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant finds Jackson. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Morant. Misses the layup. The Mavericks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And finished off by Davis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Pass to Lively. Davis with a screen on Bain. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Bain for three. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Pass break, Dallas. Irving for three. They get it again. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
They grab their own miss. And stolen by Thompson. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. It's a very good look and converts. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. Takes the three. And Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got his second bucket tonight.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Knocked away. Irving with the steal. And here they come. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed on both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Pippen's checked in for Memphis. Davis kicks to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Edey. Payne for three. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards drives in. Count it. Edwards got 5 now.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Pippen for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Irving against Pippen. Irving's shot is good. 18 points for him.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson finds Lively and finished off by Lively.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Davis can't get it to go. Memphis has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Wells wide open. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line.
For Dallas, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. The Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. It's Pippen with the drive. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
They retain possession. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Jackson hits both of them. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Prosper. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Edie, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Wells drains the three-pointer.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here are the Mavericks now. There's Williams with the 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
Maverick substitution, number 21.
Tries a 3 off the inbound, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Edie. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Edie's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Pass to Exum. Launches a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen finds Jackson. Pippen with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Edie. Pippen for 3. Rebounded by Prosper.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. From the arc. Bain, no good. Dallas leading by 22. Exum with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, the rise up and fire from Dante Exum, something he needs to do if the defense gives him space.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Wells' shot is good. For Dallas, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside for Pippen. There's a good screen. Off target from outside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Kept alive. Pass to Marshall. Second chance shot. Prosper misses. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Bain, no good. Mavericks leading by 22.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the 4th. Exum finds Williams. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain passes to Jackson. Here's Wells. Buries it from three-point range. It's been all Mavericks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Exum. Takes it off the glass.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Payne for three. Here's Prosper. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Santi Aldama out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5. Well, Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now here's Bain. Picked by Aldama from the arc. Richards pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Booker, out to Beal. Clock at 6. Nails it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Right wing. Here's Moran. Here's Edey. There's the 3. The shot, no good. Beal against Bain. Left side Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Edey. From downtown. They get it back. Right side Moran. Outside Bain. To the paint. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Throws it up high.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bain. And there's the screen. Shot to stop the run. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Richards. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Richards has gotten his second bucket. Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kicks it out to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here we go, all alone. The finish. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lane.
Pass to Wells. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. And another 3 from Memphis.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix leading by 5. Booker with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Richards with a screen. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Booker. Inside. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Morant. Booker's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Morant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at small forward. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Bane. Let's go with a 3. The Suns clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Booker, the pass to Richards. Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside for Morant. Bane against Beal from deep. Memphis the rebound. Aldama the pass to Wells. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top O'Neal. Defended by Jackson. Oh, stolen by Morant. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that sequence was all Morant. Excellent work turning his defense into offense.
Outside Booker. And here's O'Neal to the middle. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Richards has got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Morant. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Wells. Now here's Jackson. Misses from close range.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Right side Morant. Wells, the pass to Morant. Here's Wells. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, it's Memphis missing. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Richards' shot is off. Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. It's tipped. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 9. The Grizzlies shooting at 30% here in the second. Jackson. That shot off. Good work defensively by Richards. Booker with it. Guarded by Morant. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 14 points for the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Durant surveying the D. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's O'Neal. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Stolen by Booker. And so we wrap up the first half. Suns ahead. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Jackson gets the bucket.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Bain against Beal. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Booker against Morant. Pass to Durant. To the wing, right side. Richards, the pass to Durant. Second chance shot. The offensive rebound on the wing, Durant. With 1 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Wells, the pass to Aldama. Outside Bain, from outside the arc. On target from range. Bain's got his second basket on the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Picked by Aldama. Morant, the pass to Aldama. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant attacking the D head on.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Booker, pass to Durant. No good. Unable to win this run.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
4-3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 16th rebound on the night. Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Jackson outside. Pass to Aldama. Picked by Aldama. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns fast break. Outside Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
That one misses. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 12. And it's all from three-point range. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Aldama, the pass to Wells. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Wells has got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So we'll see Nick Richards go to the line here. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and the free throw, no good. Now here's Morant. He has 7. Jackson, right side. Outside Morant. Shoots over Booker. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Santi Aldama out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Here's Wells. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Here's Booker. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Booker, the pass to Beal. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 15. Payne with it. Beal picks him up. Payne against Beal. 4-3. Kept alive. Pass to Wells. Launches it. That one is off. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
An open look for Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's Morant off the drive. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Booker's shot is good.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Morant. And Durant with the block. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Down low. And there's Jackson on the assist from Payne.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
Wells misses, and the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Phoenix leading by 20. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Durant with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Memphis with it. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Jackson with it, covered by Richards. Here's Wells. Richards pulls it in.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Here's Wells. Offline. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Down low. And Richard talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark. Quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night. The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Oh, good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Now it's sent it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
I asked him about his team's plan and trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Irving attacking. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
So light on his feet. Kyrie can get around the defense on the drive.
Booker against Irving. Durant in the corner, inside. Here's Richards. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Edwards kicks to Davis. Back to Edwards. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Tipped away. Beal, the pass to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns. For the screen on Booker. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Booker. Deflected by Gafford. Thompson passes to Gafford. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Beal taking his time here. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Irving drives in. That puts them in the lead. Irving's got his second bucket.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now here's Booker. Still without a basket. Outside, Beal. They get it back, and Booker kicks to O'Neal. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And another shot. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor. Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Gafford. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker, right side, stolen by Thompson. Fast break, Dallas. Edwards passes to Davis. Beal against Thompson. A 3-ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Outside for Beal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's KD. And the rejection by Gafford. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Davis. Sent back. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Beal. At the top of the key, Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Booker dishes to KD. And it's Beal in the corner. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Durant over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 6. Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. Some solid defense there from KD. And KD's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 7. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving against Booker. Irving misses. Suns trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shots good by Booker.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Pass to Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
It's deflected. And Booker kicks to Beal. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Beal the pass to KD. Davis with some nice D. Mavericks leading by 3. To the paint. Edwards finds Gafford. And the layup is good. Gafford's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant, the pass to Beal. Gets an open look and hits.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. It's tipped. Moving against Booker. Booker out of a cannon. Outside for Beal. Booker with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And that's now 7 points for Devin Booker. Inside, Gafford. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Booker against Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. There's the drive. The layup missed. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Richards passes to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Irving with it. Now Beal defending. Back to Irving. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Booker the pass to Richards. O'Neal wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 3. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's KD. Richards passes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Booker dishes to Beal. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
The Suns leading. Booker looking around. Outside for Beal. Back to Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Pass to Gafford. Now Thompson. For the screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Gafford. That's tipped. Booker against Irving. Booker in the post. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Booker loves these situations because he understands how to finish through physical defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks trail by 7. High post, Davis. Pass to Gafford. And they get it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the dunk by Booker.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Gafford finds Edwards. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .152 left to play in the third. Suns lead by 9. Outside, O'Neal. Booker outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
O'Neal kicks to Durant. Down low, here's Richards, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. 55 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Marshall from the arc. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Mavericks trail by 14. Williams for 3. The rebound by Richards.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Williams.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Williams can't get it to go. O'Neal dishes to Durant. Got it up. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Richards. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Exum passes to Marshall. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Booker kicks to O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 21. And here's Marshall from the arc. Beal pulls it in. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's KD. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Booker the pass to KD. Dives for it. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And the D really on its heels on that possession, didn't know what to do.
Suns leading by 18. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Got it. Nice one there from Exum. Exum's got 4 points this quarter. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Beal up top. He's defended by Exum. Back to Beal. To the middle. Here's Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Lively.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now it's 27 points for Devin Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
1:30 left to play in the final quarter. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Phoenix on defense. They have a 19-point lead.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Phoenix.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Here's Williams. Misses off the right iron. Left side, KD. Good on the bucket.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Williams. Pass to Lively. There's the triple. Shot's good by Williams. Now Booker trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point territory, missed. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
The starting lineup.
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Gobert inside. He's against Allen. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Back to Mobley. And he buries his first look.
There is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Here's Garland. Following the score by Minnesota. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And here's Allen. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
And they double up Edwards. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Minnesota with possession here. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards from deep. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Mitchell against McDaniels. They get the rebound. Back to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Garland against Edwards. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive board. Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. Over Gobert. Allen can't get it to go.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Garland against Edwards. Launches a 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Hunter. No points so far. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
And the basket by Gobert. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Mobley against Randall. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Allen. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Allen's got 6 points.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Edwards for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Reed. And here's Hunter for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up 4. And back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Cleveland leading by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Hunter. Mobley outside. Back to Hunter. Doubled by Randall. From deep, Mobley. Minnesota with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got his second basket.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley with it. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, the players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Gobert finds Edwards. That shot is off. And the Cavs with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Hunter passes to Mitchell. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Randall. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McDaniels. Shot blocked. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Garland no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 6 points.
Well, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside Garland. No good on the 3. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for the big half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. And both free throws good for Mobley. Minnesota shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland leading by 22. Over to the wing. Right side Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
DiVincenzo. They retain possession. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to Daniels. Over Mitchell. Hunter with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Randall. And that one good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Out to Mobley. Minnesota with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Randall. Mobley passes to Allen, and it's good for 2. Allen's got 10 points.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
McDaniels can't hit. Cleveland leading by 21. Mitchell finds Garland. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. For 3, Allen. Oh, from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Give him 8.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With a 9-footer, and he hits the jumper.
Edwards flexing on them now, bully ball inside.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And the layup is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Mobley. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's McDaniels. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Hunter from the arc. That shot off the mark. McDaniels with some nice D. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Garland feeling it out a bit. The 3 from Mitchell. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels from long range. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland leading by 13. Pass to Mobley. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. The Timberwolves shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the middle. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. From the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle, back to DiVincenzo. Misses the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Garland hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Conley's a guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got his third assist of the night. Left side, McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Off target with a jump hook. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Gobert drives in. Look at Rudy using the bounce.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Gobert no good. Cleveland leading by 16. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Conley grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Evan Mobley.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Mitchell misses. Here's Gobert. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Outside Garland. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You gotta love the way Conley can run an offense, both in the half court and in transition. He's excellent.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. From about 19. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the
Home and press first. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And I'm for Greg. This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Drummond, Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2 guard. There's Garland. Oubre against Hunter. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Maxey, no good. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Now, here's Garland after the miss from Andre Drummond. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oubre outside. On the wing, George. Inside, here's Drummond. Excellent D there from Allen.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside for George. Offensive rebound. Oubre, no one around him. Good on the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Kelly Oubre. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Yep, that one goes. Mobley's got 5 points so far.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Embiid finds Maxey. Here's George. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mobley, a screen on George. Now Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And they pick up 2. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside for George. Outside, Maxey. Oubre for 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. That shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat. Up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oubre against Hunter. Oubre dishes to George. Offline with his three. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Mobley!
Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Here's George, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
They get it back. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Maxey. Down low. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now, here's George. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:58 left now here in the second. Outside, George. To the paint. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from George. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Allen finds Mobley. Mitchell against George. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Back to George. For the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Garland, no good on the free throw.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. With his first shot attempt, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his sixth rebound on the night. And George kicks to Oubre. And he's good on the three ball. Oubre has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Good D by Drummond. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. George finds Maxey. George against Garland. 6 to shoot. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Oubre. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. They get a hand on it and stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now here's Drummond. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Embiid with a screen on Garland. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Allen dishes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Hunter's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Driving inside. Maxey. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Maxey kicks to George. Up top, Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. And stolen by Maxey. On the wing, George. Covered by Mitchell. lets it go with a 3. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. 11 points in the game. And Drummond kicks to George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 14.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Mobley misses.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Mobley. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
His fourth. First team foul.
Oubre against Hunter. Oubre with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Now Mitchell. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Rebound by the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Garland. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell outside. Mobley has screen on George. Mitchell passes to Mobley. That one goes in. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Hunter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's George on the wing, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. It's Garland, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Phil. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. Allen, that's good.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Maxey on the wing. George against Mitchell. And George, here we go. Embiid kicks to Drummond. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Embiid with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Mobley. Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. George looking around. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Allen. Bounce pass from Garland. Mitchell. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's now 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Drummond, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And they got to bring the double team on.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 7. George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Embiid with the steal. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Drummond. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jared Allen. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Garland. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Now, here is George to the inside, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul. At the line,
good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Jared Allen.
So he gets them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Down low, here's Drummond. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for George. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 16 here in the second half.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Allen. Hunter dishes to Allen. He's off on that one. Good D by Drummond. Oubre against Hunter. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. For Mitchell. George, no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Mitchell, Oubre with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by George, no good. And that one's good. Hunter. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And
And the crowd's, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got